So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Fernandez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
I think he's going to be really important for this team, Peter, because he provides a wonderful balance between attack and defence. He's someone the manager can trust to make the right decision out there, so this fella can have a big impact.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's made its way to him. And that has been slung wide. And it's Messi. That's a good foray he's making. Raya sends that a long way. Oh, good-looking ball. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. And he welcomes it in. Gets the shot away! That is decidedly lacking. Molina. That's Paredes. Fernandez. That's a throw. Pablo Fornals. Oh, well played, well played. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi, and he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. That's the keeper's ball. Martinez. And Senesi. Molina. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. A probing pass. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Guardiola can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed. Just about within shooting range. Boy, he struck that clean. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's looking wide. Simeone's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zubimendi. Pablo Fornals. Mikel Oyarzabal. Senesi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Yamal wants to run onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. And a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tries to play it through. Messi ventures forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Yamal, Pablo Fornals, stood up well to him there. Martinez, oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mikel Oyarzabal, and the pass is intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Zubimendi, Lisandro Martinez, powering forward here. Guardiola, nice bit of trickery. Tagliafico does well to get it back. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Simeone. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Fernandez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, this looks sharp. Pablo Fornals. Grimaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Grimaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Simeone. Deftly away. Now it's Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Yamal, the man with such great vision. He shifted it to the flank. He is through here!
That was lovely, that.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Guardiola is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That's a decent clearance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And he's in on goal! Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pablo Fornals. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Subimendi. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. And it's played in. Tagliafico gets it away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Yamal. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Martinez. Searching pass, he's played there. Big chance! And he scores! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. Martinez claims it, safe hands.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Paul tries to play it through. There's the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Guardiola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has put paid to that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez, who does have an assist to his name, looking for a runner. Struck first time. And he should have made them pay.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Número 32, número 25. Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And they're
compensación.
back on the ball again. Yamal. Guardiola. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Cambio.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Medina attempts a clearance. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial... Martinez! They want to be quick to recover this. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Alvarez. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ball played through for the wide man. Molina with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Played out to the left flank, now it's to Paul. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gonzalez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Simeone in acres of space out wide. And that should get the job done. And that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. And it's Fernandez. That has been slung wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great chance! He's beat... Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
That's where it came from. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that.
Argentina clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
And what do you think, Jim? Is it working?
To some extent, Peter, but they could do with mixing it up a little as well. Try open up some space before going long again.
Fernandez. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Alvarez receives it in, tries one from range! Frustratingly close. That's a sharp pass. Senesi gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cross to the back post. Senesi attempts a clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Fernandez. Fernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get on the end of this? Gonzalez. Gonzalez stood his... In he goes again! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Argentina are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Simeone, looking for options for movement. Can he get onto this? Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Romero with a fine tackle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paz. He'll try from distance. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Argentina can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start.
Shot, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Out of play for a throw. Knocks it out wide. And it's Fernandez. He's going for goal! Off the post! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like...
Tries from distance. Molina. Messi. Molina. Paredes. And he was quick to react. He's got away. Alvarez going after that.
Argentina really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's out of reach.
Cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now who's going to be first to this? Molina. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Distributed tidily. Now can they... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's to Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found a way through. Tries a shot. Superb by De Paul. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Argentina have their lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Now it's Martinez. And he's running through. And the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Se agregará
Well,
en
that
5
might be
minutos
that,
al tiempo
Peter. Maybe
reglamentario.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now he's got space here. Stood up well to him there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Martinez punts it upfield. Molina. This is a promising build-up. Almada. And that could set him on his way. And he shoots! And he's heaved it away. And that is it. That was the last kick of the game. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Argentina pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Nicely weighted ball. And the shot's on here. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Molina has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And that is well cleared. And it's Paredes. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the space here. And Martinez! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Molina.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's worked it through. Molina. Senesi. It's a searching pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Almada. Tries to play it through. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Número 8.
Paredes. And we're halfway through extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinez. Now it's De Paul, and he's managed to get free. De Paul. In towards the back stick. Senesi gets it away. Gonzalez. Played with finesse. And he's there to belt it away. Argentina have reclaimed it. In once more. And that has been cleared. Paredes. He's having a hit! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Paredes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's Gonzalez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase, and there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
De Paul probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Molina. So there you have it, penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. It is that dreaded time. Fernandez to go first. No! Denied remarkably! Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Almada is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Argentina looking to keep step. Oh, no one's saving that.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Gonzalez is the second man to step up for his team.
Credit to him, you really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Argentina are looking to him to tie things up. Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
McAllister is the third man to step forward.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Argentina feeling the pressure. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Molina is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, there are engines, and then there's a turbo engine like this guy has, Peter. He never seems to get tired, and he always gives his all. Fans can certainly expect a big contribution from him at both ends. His athleticism and stamina is quite outstanding.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's having a hit! Now there's a terrific hit. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Martinez gets it away. He's had a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Pedro Neto. That is ended up in no man's land. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. Quarter of an hour played. João Neves kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Paul. Argentina are looking to break at pace.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that is a little undercooked. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Deftly away. And he's only two shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's there to retrieve it. Threads one in. Pedro Neto. He's got a... Pedro Neto! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vitinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's really well cleared. Argentina do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying...
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He has found a way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Felix. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. And that was asking for too much. João Neves. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Takes a shot! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Argentina, convertido en el minuto 34.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper deftly away. Senesi promptly onto that, and that is that.
Argentina can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he's in on goal, and the shot! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier.
Getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gonzalez. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's a good run down the right. Bruno Fernandes is onto this. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinez. De Paul providing an outlet on that flank. Martinez. And Martinez! And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Argentina firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Pass somewhat off target. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Paredes. That's an imaginative pass. Ambitious ball here. João Neves gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes stood up well to him there. Oh, good-looking ball. Alvarez, and he's worked it through. Martinez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's their second corner of the game. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Ronaldo. Molina gets across to intercept that. Martinez going after that. Now it's João Felix. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Paredes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Paredes. Vitinha gets across and deals with it. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's quick to get rid. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gonzalez running with the ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, shooting chance!
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Entrará al campo. Número 8.
And he thumps it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Simeone coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Antonio Silva clears without hesitation. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve. And he shoots! No, just not quite. Argentina are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Pedro Neto!
Número 5.
And he can clear it away. Taken back almost at once. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Romero wins the duel this time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to belt it away. Simeone. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's the pull. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. And it's Messi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Now it's De Paul. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's rather hopeful. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. João Cancelo calmly and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Well, that has not gone well. De Paul, and he is De Paul! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's De Paul. De Paul charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Senesi is there to clear. And here's Zaire Emery. Upamecano. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Martinez. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hernandez looking for a runner, chips it through. France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alvarez with the clearance. Hernandez. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
France have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. He's in here! Shapes to shoot! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Molina can clear it away. So, third corner of the game. Rabiot! But he's left disappointed. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Looking for options for movement. Paredes. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Early ball out from the back. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Dembele.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now he's running, and the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one.
Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Konate. Saliba. Camavinga.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's Rabiot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
showing great feet there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camavinga. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Dembele. And they win it back again. That is good alertness.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nicely weighted ball. Alvarez is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. France have the chance to go the other way. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, good spread.
France genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and...
Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Over to the right flank. Rabiot. Tries to play it through. Camavinga picks it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Forced to go back. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's had it taken off him. Martinez being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's on it, can he get away? That's the keeper's ball.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can...
Tries from a long way out. Martinez. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Dembele, and he's there to retrieve it. De Paul, that is ended up in no man's land. Romero cuts out the pass. Hernandez looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, that's fabulous. Here's a chance! Now, he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, given away! And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that's gone loose. Shot a goal! And he has his goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Saliba. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Changement.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Argentina displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Quality ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zaire Emery. Now, can they get him away? Martinez. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He'll be disappointed with that.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 33.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Knocks it into space. McAllister. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Paz. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kone. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zep. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Lo Celso. Konate attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries from distance. Tries to pass it through. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. And he cuts out the supply. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Out for a throw.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 6.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ball's out once more. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Just about within shooting range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
That has been cut short. Almada gets over and into... That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. So spot kicks imminent. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
McAllister is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 2 penalties and neither scored. Heads in hands. The reaction says it all.
The idea was good. He just needed a more precise execution.
Big character, big moment, big save. Almada, second to go. Oh, great save! That is a great save! We're on to number 3 here. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Fernandez, the third man up. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Chouameni is the fourth man to step up. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Lo Celso, fourth in their queue. Never in doubt. So both teams on the board. Conte, the last of the designated five. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. It's all about his mindset now.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Argentina have to score. And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
Argentina fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is just off target. Solot is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch onto this? He is through here. Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Think through, and he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there. Nicely weighted ball. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, this is tries a shot! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Now it's Solot. No, that's been intercepted. Argentina do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or...
To Paul! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries from a long way out. Now it's Solot. Tries to play it through. Floated through. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Senesi clears. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's having a pop! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. Ustigard promptly onto that, and that is that. Ryerson tries to pass it through. Martinez. Ryerson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Might want to be careful there.
Not not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. De Paul. And the shot! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. Ryerson. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Reyes. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Argentina certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Señoras y señores, visiten nuestra tienda oficial donde encontrarán souvenirs del partido de hoy.
Away we go again.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Just too much on that. That's really well cleared. Paredes does well to get it back. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick. Martinez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a sharp pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Almost an hour gone. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Martinez, great vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's been played through. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Thinks one through. Not where it came from. Can he get it through? Well, that has not gone well. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Out of play for a throw.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Entrará al campo. Número 6.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. They get a throw in.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10. Messi. Lo reemplazará. Número 4.
That is good alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be...
Real chance! Dispatched clinically. And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Cleared away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Defending was strong and firm. That's the throw. To Paul!
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's found a way through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Mbappe reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Mateus. Martinez claims comfortably.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Good ball, good take. Bullish header! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Bruyne receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, well played. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Royce is in a really good position out wide. Xavi Alonso.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any...
Real chance! And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Baresi. It's a searching pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold stands tall and stands strong. "15 minutes till half-time. And he's played it back. Nicely weighted ball. And that was very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. Baresi. And it's Rice. And here's Messi. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that has been cleared. Baresi. Distributed tidily. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Royce. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. We are into overtime. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that is all they have time for. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Substitution on the field.
So we're underway for the second half.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Royce. He's picked his way through. Pass is just off target. India, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Surlot. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rice. The ball has bounced loose now. And he can clear it away. And they've been given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Substitution.
That's not going far. And the volley. No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
India really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found space here.
There they go, hunting again.
Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. Shevchenko tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? De Bruyne. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And Messi! He's in a great position here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Çalhanoğlu looking for a runner. Spread out to the left. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Roberto Carlos. That's destined for the flank. It's a promising position. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's the shot! Corner number 2 then. And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. Ederson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Rice makes a dash for it. And this is Messi.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. Çalhanoğlu cuts it out. Roberto Carlos.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 15, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 22.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Xavi Alonso. India have now used up all but one of their subs. Takes a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! 100 games of service, duly rewarded. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all.
And Messi!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Opts to play it back. Knocks it into space. He's onside. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Gerrard.
All hands on deck for this one. And he's managed to get rid. Rice. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Royce. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Ederson. And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Alaba looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider. That's tidy. Chance for a shot! Olise. He's beaten. It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Schneider. Shot, surely! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shevchenko. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. And Batistuta! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. India are 3 down and sinking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Oh, it's just a little long. Out of play for a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread out to the left. Pass is just off target. And it's Royce. Saliba. India are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's headed upfield. Cafu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. Scholes. Strong running down that left flank. De Bruyne. And it's Rodri. Nice looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Schneider. Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne. Played out wide. Some resolute defending there. To Martinez. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Caros espectadores, prestem atenção ao ecrã. Vamos passar boletim informativo das forças de segurança locais. Obrigado.
So we're off again. India decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. India do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Not the best distribution from the keeper, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. Scholes. Threads one in. Stood up well to him there. And that is well cleared. Schneider. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! So that goal then.
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Portugal are having a ball here. Cafu. And it's Alaba. Here's Chouameni. Some really good ball movement.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And that is a little under... Goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Número 11. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Surlot. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and that is not getting there. And that was very necessary. It's Schneider! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Schneider clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cafu. Now it's Schneider. And he's cut it out. Searching pass he's played there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dink through. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Space for him to turn and look. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider. And it's been hooked away. They get a throw in.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, great feat, that.
Cafu, aimed at the far side. And he gets rid in a hurry. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Mendes. Scholes. And the shot's on here. Shevchenko! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Schneider goes short. India are looking to go forward now. Dani Olmo. Schlotterbeck. Distributed tidily. 4 extra minutes added on. That's gone for a throw-in. He's found a way past. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted. And that's that. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's a loose ball. And it's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. He has a look up.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the through ball. And he's worked it through. Solot is flagged offside. Raya claims comfortably. Now it's Lopez. Son Heung-min. Takes aim and crosses. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Goes for a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for a runner. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
No, he's managed to misplace that.
That's going in strongly.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. First quarter of an hour gone. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. Gerrard. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Shevchenko. Goes for the shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Vermin. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a really well-measured ball. Threads one in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Shanghai Port looking to get level. Wonderful save by Martinez. Now, who's going to be first to this? He slings it in. Gerrard tries to clear. And it's Messi. He'll try from distance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been
And he's there to retrieve it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, cracking ball. No foul, says the referee. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now
India just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Their birthdays today.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
India with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. India currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. And that is well cleared. Shevchenko. Robertson with the foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's there to clear it. Son Heung-min. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji getting this one clear. And De Bruyne! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
India just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. That is a crunching tackle. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. India presented with a golden opportunity here. Raya clearly engaging in mind games here. What a save by David Raya! And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
India have their second corner now. Cleared away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 35 yards out, this. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That was travelling. "60 minutes played. Rice! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Akanji. Zielinski. Well, there's the clearance.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zielinski running with intent. Now it's Sorloth. Always onto this. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Zielinski. Sorloth.
Shanghai Port really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And he was quick to react. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. India still have the cards to affect this game. It's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice control. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries one from range. And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 20, Servant. Number 9, Gerard. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 14, Eduardo Camavinga.
India have opted to make another change here. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's going for goal! Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nice interception, well timed. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's having a pop!
Been indicated.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Akanji. Time added on 4 minutes. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vermin. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And there goes the final whistle. India are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
I'd like to draw your attention to
Your
the
final
screen
thoughts,
right
Jim?
now for
India
information on
definitely
your
impressing me here,
shuttle bus
especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Surlot. Fermin. Now the ball's gone astray. Cherki. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Memphis Depay. And it's Royce. Fermin. And that has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
With the father of a boy in the green
And
backpack,
with that,
kindly contact
the
a nearby
end.
member of staff.
Did anyone see this coming? Really?
India certainly will.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Schlotterbeck does well to get it back. And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to gift it back. De Bruyne. Spread to the right. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Schlotterbeck clears without hesitation. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Solot. Tries to play it through. And he's... he's... And Shevchenko! In he goes again. He's delivered all right. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gerrard. Ødegaard, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Another pass just keeps it ticking. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Opts to play it back. Royce. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Solid! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Diaz. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. That's a shade optimistic. And he's there to get it away. takes the shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's Gerrard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
India have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Mbappe. O'Reilly.
Oh, really well played.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ødegaard and Yamal. De Bruyne. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pass somewhat off target. Over to the right flank. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. And it's De Bruyne. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
2 added minutes.
Well, there is a
have
look
been
that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Opts for safety. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 27.
Away we go again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wriggles his way through. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Royce, he's got away. Pinches it off him. Has a look and plays it forward. A probing pass. Hakimi. Quick look, then he leaps for it. Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Yamal. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And they win it back again. India with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Diaz. Decent chance! Messi clears.
The attendance for this
Mbappe.
match was 61,052.
India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Arsenal can breathe again, just. Oh, he's all alone. Real chance! And he hits the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15, Gerrard. Number 7.
So a bit of a revolving
Luis
door
Diaz.
here. Lots and lots of
Coming on the
changes.
field, number
Just
17,
one in it now.
Trossard.
Well, there's a real
Number
sense that the
20,
momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hakimi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Hakimi. Trossard. Good running, strong and purpose. Shot a goal! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And very quickly, the substitute made terrific effort. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Corner number 2 then. Rice goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India have their third corner.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Arsenal with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's had it taken off him. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, beautifully... Messi! Well, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Foden. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. And that could well leave a mark.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Good ball, good take.
There will be 5 minutes added
Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Hakimi. Trossard. Guardiola. Rice. Now there's a fine ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And time is up. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. So there is the trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
Yeah, and he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also surprisingly prolific for someone who plays in that deeper role.
Indeed, he in fact scored one of the most important goals in the club's history, the one that allowed the Rossoneri to defend their European crown, a feat not repeated until 2017. Fabian Ruiz is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's a promising position. He is through here. Knocks it out wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That has been slung wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, good climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ribery. No goals as yet. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Those looking wide. Royce going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. In towards the back stick. Towering header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Serginho. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fabian Ruiz. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's made its way to him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice interception, well timed. Ribéry. Massaro. And it's Ribéry. Nicely spread. It's a good run down the right. Gerrard cuts it out. Ribéry. Massaro. Cruyff. Serginho calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko looking to receive it in space. And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Well, that has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Volunteers for each block.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's picked it up out wide. An instinctive delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Cruyff. And it's Ruiz. And here's Kane. Now that looks a decent... Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Fabian Ruiz. Distributed tidily. Timber. For Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Corner number 2 then. Solot with the clearance. Out towards the flank. India have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gerrard. Shevchenko! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking for the run. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here. He leaps for it. Oh, it's hit the post. Gerrard clears without hesitation. And it's Ribéry. Can he get it through? And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's having a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. Into the lead once more.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Dani Olmo.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Dani Olmo.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution on the field.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, well played. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! Schlotterbeck is there to clear. Plays it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Sirleaf. Number 9, Gerrard.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. He is starved of space and time. Now it's Hazard. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He has a look up. Rijkaard! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shevchenko. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. And he was alert to it. Hazard. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. This looks promising. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Solot. Now it's Royce. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to play it through. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. In with the challenge. Now it's Hazard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. And Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was
a header! It's hit the crossbar. But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Now it's Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Royce. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Takes a shot. Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's having a go! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Wan-Bissaka really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Wan-Bissaka. Kaut. Looking to play him in. Now it's Solot.
There will be
And this is
one minute at a
Shevchenko.
time.
And it's Serginho. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. And that signals the end of the first period. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. And he's quick to return it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! Nearly, but not quite.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Royce. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, again there's no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he spark a counter here? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And this is Kaut. Could be danger here. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in a good... Shevchenko! Off the post! And again! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Number 17, Yamal. Number 5, Royce. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 19, Son Heung-min.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Rijkaard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? India still have the cards to affect this game. Schlotterbeck. Son Heung-min. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, perfectly measured that. So no flag here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Over to the right flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Wan-Bissaka does well to get it back. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Here's found. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 9,
Played out towards the right wing.
coming on the field. Number 7,
Son Heung-min. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Dani Olmo powering forward here. Dani Olmo shapes to shoot, and it's there. It's all becoming so easy. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. Dani Olmo. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. Great ball, and he's... And Batistuta! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Rodri gets a foot in here. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rodri running with intent. Messi in acres of space out wide. Rijkaard. Son Heung-min! And that is great goalkeeping.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that will be it. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake.
Hello,
Great for the
everybody, and
neutrals,
welcome to
utterly
today's match.
unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. India need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Royce clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a cute ball. And Shevchenko! He's hit it first time.
Shevchenko really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Well read, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, and the shot! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 7, Yamal.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yamal.
Royce, looking to play him in, knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's found a way through. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Messi, looking for the... Ibrahimovic! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga, there's the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Piqué, tidy with his distribution. Can he get on the end of this? That's where it came from. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu, chance here to counter. De Rossi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been cut short. And this is Shevchenko. And here's Yamal. And Royce! And again! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Camavinga, played out towards the right wing, looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga tries to play it through. Yamal wants to run onto this. Vitinha, and it's Messi. Now it's Royce. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now he's off and running. That looks a good ball through. He takes a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then. 45 minutes to change their fate. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? And he's got the Cruyff! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Midtjylland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Royce. Ball is over the line. Rodri. Good effort from distance. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The Rossi is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Yamal.
Keeper is right behind it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Number 18, Bale.
Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's found a way past. Shoots! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
64 minutes.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that's superb. Shot a goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia...